Wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. Wait. Laura, can you hear me? Welcome in, Brownie. Team Captain. Welcome in, Team Captain. How's your day going? I need to. There. Now it'll show us Team Captains all the time, so that. Doppel with the change outfit already. Laura. Okay. Can you clarify something? Because it says Laura Twinkle subscribed at tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Did you just subscribe to us for 6 months? Laura, did you subscribe for 6 months? Yes? What the fuck, Laura? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, Laura. What do you mean? Excuse me. Oh my god. What do you mean, Laura? Why? It's absolutely not necessary. I appreciate it so much, but so not necessary. I wanted to. Thank you. Also thank yourself, because now you don't have ads anymore. So this is gonna say thank you to someone else, but I don't think the audio played, so we're gonna play this audio again for Laura. Way I do whatever demons you're fighting through. Return to Toru. Nobody got you the way I do. The way I do. Nobody got you the way I do. Nobody got you the way I do. The way I do. Thank you, Laura, so much for the 6-month subscription. That's wild. How's your day? How everyone? Team Captain's in a good mood because they're listening to music. Doppel and Laura, how are your days going? How's your day going, both of you? I remember seeing somewhere that I was able to... Bad? Your day's going bad, Doppel? Why's your day going bad? I remember seeing somewhere that I could do the respec for my P organ and levels and stuff. I just don't remember where it was. I don't think it's him. He just has the shop. Made decisions with schedule earlier the month and suffering it. Like, what did you decide earlier this month that you wanted to do like double shifts, triple shifts, something like that? And now you are regretting it? You were like, "Yeah, yeah, we'll totally get all that money." And now you're like, "Oh, fuck, that was a bad idea." Slacked earlier. Now rushing to not get big oof doppel. I'd work earlier, had lunch about an hour ago, tuna mayo salad with tortilla wraps. I'm not I used to eat tuna as a kid, but as an adult, I've like uh I used to eat tuna as a kid because, oh, there it is. Reset level, recalibrate P organ, reset legion arm. I ate uh tuna as a kid because like my mom would make tuna sandwiches and stuff for me, and I didn't have a choice. But like as an adult, I don't mind haddock. Haddock's fine, but like I'm not a big fish eater, so I don't really like tuna. Doesn't interest me. So like as an adult, I just don't bother anymore. The one who lives in the present might forget about his future. Ooh, wise words, Bunu. Um, I like if I eat haddock, it's gotta be battered, breaded, yeah. Um, but I'm not really a fish person. I don't like why would I eat fish when I could eat anything else, kind of thing, right? Like I prefer chicken or a nice hamburger, sausages, pork chop, all better in my opinion than fish. I went off it for years, and it's only recently I'm back on tuna. I'm on some crazy anxiety meds, and they have an impact on my decision making. Oh, Doppel, I'm so sorry. Uh, happens to the best. Yep. How I keep from taking accountability, obviously. Team captain's a picky eater as well. I'm I'd like to say I'm not a picky eater, but I absolutely am. I I am mostly a carnivore. I uh I will eat, I do eat vegetables, like I like corn. I'll eat, are potatoes a vegetable? I know they're starch. I'll eat peas, carrots occasionally. Like I would prefer uh anything but vegetables, you know, like uh I need to go the other place. Great strat. I'd advise to learn how to gaslight yourself. It's easier if you're a bit schizo, but should work for anyone. Not gonna lie. Oh, yes, gaslighting yourself is a great strat. That gaslighting yourself will absolutely get you through the day. Oh, I think I need to get the key. Oh, I did get the key. This door is opening so slowly. Rosa Isabel Street. Oh man. Oh guys, I need to show you a video on YouTube about it might have been it might have been like, you know, maybe she was going along with it, but I loved it. It is a great video. Gaslight. No, I want history. Watch history. Gaslight. Is it just me, or is there static? Oh, sorry. I am so sorry, Banu. Banu. I I had to. So I've discovered. So normally my mic, Banu, my mic normally has static on it, like white noise, and I discovered that OBS has a noise suppressor that gets rid of the white noise. It makes it nice and clear. But the problem is that
when I do my Uwu voice, sometimes it kind of cuts off my Uwu voice because like my Uwu voice is too high pitched, so it like triggers the noise suppressor, and it's like no.
so sometimes like the high pitch of my uwu voice triggers the noise suppressor, and like sometimes like my words end up like cutting off and being like not audible because of the it noise suppressing. Pause. Thank you. This no, I want this gaslighting to perfection. Why it oh there. That this there. Okay. This is by the Quist family. If you want to check them out, they're pretty awesome. I like their videos. It's probably a skit, and she was in on it as well. But like, it's great in my opinion. Just fucking like just instead of just I mean he kind of tells her that maybe he stepped on them, but like just gaslights her into thinking that she fucking lost them. I love it. He's correct in prefacing something in order to gaslight to something else easier. My school email, my mom telling her my school emailed my mom telling her I was absent for 2 weeks. Team captain, why were you absent for 2 weeks? I'm online school, and if I don't get enough time on, it say absent. That so why didn't you do enough time on your online school? Where did you do the work so fast that you didn't need to be online long enough?
Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
No, I didn't do some of it. I'm actually trying to get... Oh, team captain! What are you doing? Team captain, you're getting yourself in trouble! What are you doing? always skip school for only a few days here and there per week, so you avoid that kind of stuff. Yeah, if you just skip a bunch of time at once, you're gonna fall behind. You're gonna like get behind on work, and then they're gonna be like mad. See, I couldn't skip school, because if I was like my mom told the school straight up, like day one, she was like, "Hey, if he or my daughter are ever absent, call me." And so literally if we would miss a single day in school, her phone would be ringing to verify that we weren't skipping and that we were out for like a doctor's appointment or something. I don't have a daughter. My mom has a daughter. My mother has a daughter. Gaming is too addicting. Oh, hi. Let's see. Over this way. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, there's an item down here. Yeah, my last 2 weeks in actual school, which was the last 2 weeks of school, I did not go. But I had a stomach problem that nobody believed me about. And then my parents canceled my Sweet 16 party. Oh, no! Your parents didn't believe you about you being sick? Yeah, Mr. Banu is very formal. He always like Mr. Streamer and stuff like that. It's I don't know, it's odd. It's odd to me. I'm not used to it. I remember, so like I was working at a call center, and we would have, so I worked for hotels, and we would have people calling from like booking.com or Expedia or hotels.com, and I would introduce I would introduce myself to them with my first name. I'd say, "Hello, this is Corrado speaking. How may I help you?" And they would call me Mr. Corrado, and it was so weird. I was like, "No, just Corrado. It's not Mr. Corrado. It's just Corrado." And it was very weird. Okay, so question for all the womans. Why not, if no one believes you have pain or whatever, just default to period related shit? Seems like a cool win. Because like, I mean, if you live with your parents, right, then, for instance, like if you're living with your parents, they're probably gonna know if you're using feminine equipment, because they'll see like wrappers in the trash, they'll see like tampon or period or pad wrappers in the trash. They buy the stuff as well. I mean, they'll know if you're like moody or not. They may also know your schedule if you're regular, right? Like if you're every 28 days or whatever, like they'll know that, oh hey, you're faking it because it's only been 15 days, right? So there's that. Yes, and then I didn't leave my house for a year. Like, I would go outside, but I will not get in the car, or I would feel like I was gonna get sick, and my stomach would hurt so bad. Ooh, team captain, do you... What is it called? Agoraphobia? Do you by chance have agoraphobia? Fear of going outside. I know, I knew someone who had bad agoraphobia, and she could not, like, I mean, agoraphobia is not just like fear of going outside, but like, for instance, like you have the fear of like feeling trapped. So like, for instance, if you were to go to school, you're trapped in the school and you feel like you can't escape. You're like almost kind of like claustrophobic, but like it's not necessarily just going outside, but like the person I knew of, she could go, like her house and her yard were fine. She could leave for like maybe a half hour, and then she'd just after like a half hour she'd just start breaking down and like have a panic attack in the middle of stores and stuff like that. It was bad. It was every day, and my doctor told me to stop faking. Oof. Fear of a car crash. The Witch's Tower and Princess Poster. The Witch's Tower and Princess, the comedy praised by audience and critics alike. The Estella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It's the last work of the best writer of Crot, Coppelius Kempelen, as well as the last performance of Red actress Adelina Corday, the greatest prima donna of our time. The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills. So there's
Who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return. Remember, Lorenz... Ah, the Ruby of the Heavens. That had hit the spot. A delight on the tongue. And a memory of bygone days.
I had to work in a grocery store for 8 hours, and there was a rush one day from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. non-stop people. I was just frustrated that our manager wasn't helping. I mean, 3 hours isn't too bad. I mean, it sucks, but yeah, usually they would have, like, someone would help, but that does suck. I was a cashier. I used to work at a coffee shop, and I worked at a gas station, and both of them, I didn't mind it if it was like a steady flow of people. Like if it was people just like continually coming, that was fine. But like if I got like a lineup of like 5 or 6 people just waiting for me, I would start to feel bad that I'm like I'm wasting these people's time, because it's like I'm dealing with the person in front of them, so the person behind has to wait. I felt bad that like I'm taking up their time, but I mean, I was doing my job as fast as I could, but it did feel bad. So I do understand as well. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creations more perfect than their creator. The creator who created them, which would you praise more? Exactly, and there was like 20 people. Oh my god! Oh, I am so sorry. Oh, that is horrible. 20 people. That's wild. I was going as fast as I could, and they would keep coming. Were there at least other cashiers, or was it just you? Hopefully there were other cashiers. Yes, but they had like 20 people as well. I mean, yeah, that sucks, and that's expected, but like at least you weren't suffering alone. At least other people were suffering in it as well. Special report, Foreigner's Confession. The alchemists paved the way for Krot's golden age, and no one denies that fact. But what if, instead of gold, they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean. An alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krot. He learned of the group's secrets and quit, and he now uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. Hello, no, we all was suffering for 3 hours. How are you? I am doing good. I'm doing good. We're having a good day. Plus, Laura subscribed to us for 6 months. What do you mean? That's so wild. Absolutely did not expect anything like that to happen today or any day. So fantastic day. We woke up feeling good. We just got our water. We've got people to talk to. Y'all are here, keeping us company. The relic of Trismegistus is not just a simple ergo mine. No doctor Yeah, no, I don't have Dr. Pepper, just water. We're we ate yesterday, but we're probably we're wanting to do a 4-day fast. So I probably won't eat or drink anything other than water or coffee, black coffee, until Friday. Um Plus, like, I don't particularly like Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper it's like, I don't know, it's like a mix of like 21 different flavors or something like that. And I don't find that it tastes that great in my opinion. What do you mean? It's so good? It isn't though. I like I like orange pop. I like cream soda. I don't know if you guys have it in the States, but Crush, it's a brand. They have orange pop, they have cream soda. They've got I think they've got grape. Um I like Mountain Dew. I like I don't know, Mug brand root beer. Um, Ginger ale's good. Pepsi, Coca Cola, Sprite, 7 Up. They're all good. Just Dr Pepper. Dr Pepper isn't great, and I don't like Barks root beer either. The relic of Trismegistus is not just a simple ergo mine. That place is dangerous. My source claimed that the alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, and that they have a very risky plan involving ergo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. So, as a reporter, I spent months with the informer and was able to see the dark side of Krot. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. I'm going to go get a tattoo for Dr. Pepper. I need to go get new ink. Never mind. Are you even how did you get ink? Oh, wait. You have 5? Did you like do your own tattoos or something? Cuz aren't you like currently 17? Your sis does them? Oh, okay. Is your sis like an actual tattooist or no? Oh. Team captain. Team captain. Why? I there's a girl that I know. She's 16 and she did her own tattoos using doing like a stick and poke, and then eventually her parents, I have an L and an R on my hands. Her mother ended up getting her a tattoo gun, and she started doing her own tattoos. And I mean, like, I'm all for tattoos. I like tattoos, but they just look so bad. Like these are permanent, and it just looks so bad. Like she like she's not good at it. Like it just, they look terrible, and I'm like, you should start with like, art and drawing, like, get good at drawing before you start doing tattoos on yourself. You have 6? I have one tattoo, but it's like, it's a whole fucking sleeve. Dr. Pepper's the best, only the toxic American one, though. The chemicals in that just hit different. Publication of this text was banned for spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Additionally, reporter Maduro has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. We apologize to the citizens for any trouble. Like, I love tattoos, but, like, if you're gonna get a tattoo, it's gotta be, like, professionally done, so that, like, it actually looks good. Because, like, if you're just doing your own tattoos and you have no experience making or doing tattoos, it doesn't look good at all, in my opinion. I gave my back and majority of my left arm is inked. So I'm not a good artist at all. I can't draw for shit. So I have a sleeve that goes from my wrist all the way up to my chest and the back of my shoulder, and I'd say probably like 85-90% of my arm is covered. That was my first tattoo. You cut out for me? Oh, sorry. So I have my from my wrist, I have basically a full sleeve from my wrist all the way up to the top of my chest and the top of the back of my shoulder, and it's probably a good 85-90% of my arm is just completely covered. And that was my first tattoo. The artist that did it for me, I went in and I was like, this is what I want. And he's like, are you sure about this? Because that's a big tattoo to get for your first tattoo. And, like, once we start doing something that big, we can't stop. Otherwise, it's just gonna look terrible. I was like, yeah, no, this is what I want. And I stuck through it. We did the whole thing. She also pierced my nose with one with a gun and one with a needle. Most of it didn't really hurt. The parts that really hurt were the inside of my elbow, the inside of my bicep, like not the front of my bicep or top of my bicep, but like the inner arm part, that, like, if you put your arm against your side, the part that, like, rests against your side in there, that part hurt. And then the front of my shoulder and the front of my chest, I guess I only have the front of my chest, so the front of my shoulder and my chest really hurt. Those parts hurt, but, like, the rest of it wasn't really bad. I oddly, like, I'm not a fan of needles. I don't like needles. But, and never have been. But, like, it was weird because it didn't, like, it didn't feel like a needle. It felt like it felt more like he was holding a lighter to my arm. It felt like he was like... It felt more of like a burning sensation opposed to a needle. Me neither. I hate them. I hid from my doctor for a year because I didn't want to get my 16-year-old shots. Funny how you're saying lighter to my arm while getting killed by a firebomb getting yeeted at you. Yeah, it really didn't feel like a needle. It felt more like it was a burning sensation rather than like being stuck by a needle. But honestly, after I got my tattoo, I haven't really had an issue with needles at all after getting my tattoo. Like, I don't know, it just like mentally I'm not bothered by them anymore. Ow. You know what? We'll take the quicker route. There's none over here, I don't think. No. Damn it. God damn it. I hate this area so much. Just because there's like just too many guys here. And they have guns and fucking firebombs. It's just an annoying area. Damn, well, I hope you have a good stream and a great day. I'm going to go finish my school. Have a great day as well, team captain. Get caught up on your schoolwork so that you don't get in troubles. Because if you get in troubles, then you can't play the games. Take care, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it very much. Oh, that hurt. Be back later if I'm still alive. Okay, we'll see you later, maybe. I'm hoping to be on for at least a few hours. Ow. There's one. Two, three. And four. Dancer's curved sword. Guard parry. Crescent curved sword blade used by dancers of the East. The beautifully crafted blade is like a piece of art. The dancers in the East are famous for sword dances that use curved swords. Their sword dance requires both power and technique. Thus, it is called an art of strength and beauty. Dancer's curved sword handle and a crescent curved sword handle. Well, we just need another fire fella to constantly get your death counter higher, and you'll be fine for a few hours of stream. Crescent curved sword handle used by the dancers of the East. An eye-catching decoration hangs from it, fitting for a sword dance. Dance, moonlight, dance. Pray that my love returns when the sand scatters. But take care that my love's head does not fall along with the tears. A poem left behind by an Eastern sword dancer. This shouldn't open. For me, Mr. Banu, it's usually more of like a while I like to try and finish off a boss before we wrap up, or like wrap up at a convenient place, it's usually more of like, because I deal with migraines a lot. I get bad headaches, so it's or I just get tired. So for me, it's usually just I'll go until I either get too tired or I get start getting a headache or migraine coming on. Opposed to like specifically like get past this boss or whatever. So sometimes we end up doing like a 2-hour stream, other times we end up doing like an 8 or 10 hour stream, just depending on how I end up feeling.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
Migraine issue, more like skill issue in my opinion. Just get better genes and shit. You know what? You're right. Honestly, I never thought of that. Banu, that's actually genius.
Scream the requiem for me, if you would.
I wish I had thought of that like before. I could have just been living without migraines for so long if I had have just got better genes and shit.
Scream the requiem for me, if you would.
I need to start investing in jeans instead of cargo pants. Jeans are the way to go. Confirmed by Mr. Banu.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppet!
Easy fight.
I am as your sister. As promised, we always match.
The entire mother's side has chronic migraine issues. I don't. Like I said, skill issue. Costume. The pigeon mask worn by the White Lady. The bird lost her voice, but dreamed of the blue skies instead. That day was a tragic accident for all sisters. The girl who lost her golden voice became a stalker instead of an opera singer. The White Lady's locket, a small locket that was given as a commemorative token, that it holds a portrait of a beautiful woman in red. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The younger sister was pleased to stand always on the stage of our dreams together. Your loving sister, Adelina. Did I get like a quartz or anything from her? I did not. Rose Estate incident left as a mystery. The city of Krat decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation on the disaster that took place in the Monad charity house known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale Avon coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Alexu. How are Foghorn? Air raid siren. Air raid siren. How is your day going, guys? Alexu, how's your day going? Avon, how's your day going? What were you you were playing Elden Ring. You were playing Elden Ring. How far are you in Elden Ring? Are you still doing the catch flame run? Worse than normal? Oof. Things are well. It's going good so far today. We're having a great day. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. The petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. The quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. The Monad Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Monad family, many students and refugees. The leader of the alchemists, Valentinus Monad, has been confirmed to have passed during this catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the alchemists. Ads, but yeah, Catch Flame. Godskin Duo is being Godskin Duo. So I'm putting the run on hiatus for my mental health. Gotcha. Skin Duo claiming another victim. Did Mayher go fragments? I don't think there's any enemies over here. I know there's a butterfly. That doesn't open. Fire Giant's dead. He took a rune arc and more starlight shards than I care to recall. But he's dead. Let's go back to Hotel Krat, grab our gold coins before they get too full. As for Mohg, I'm actually concerned about Gideon at this point. Under the right circumstances, he can be a problem, so I figured I'd kill him before trying Mohg again, or Malenia at all. Gotcha. Melania is gonna be a fun one with Catch Flame. That's gonna be so fun.
Stalker, please.
I do not envy you at all, Haven. I don't know why you tasked yourself with this. While not a insurmountable task, it definitely feels like a challenging task. Melania is less intimidating than Moog or Godskins at this point. Gotcha. Put more capacity on. Did you at least beat any bosses today? I know you got stuck on the Godskin duo, but did you beat any bosses today?
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by. Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings. Her body is on Rosa. I miss her so much.
Haligtree, Loretta, and Fire Giant? Are there multiple Lorettas? Is there more than one Loretta? Carrion Knight Loretta and Carrion... Oh, okay. Ghost one? Oh, so the one in Carrion Manor is a ghost? And then the one in Haligtree is the real one? A projection? Gotcha. A magic ghost. Anyway, I'll be running from spoilers. Have an excellent day. Yes, you too, Avon. I hope the rest of your day goes very well. Forget where that goes, but I feel like Actually, I think that goes to that other, where the thing is, the white lady. Welcome in, Shadow. How's your day going? Get out of here. Making me bounce on the pipe walls. This should, I guess, further along, come out to, yeah, this room. There's gonna be a guy up here. That wants the business. I know he's a puppet, so it's not gonna do terribly much against him, but I don't know why the thing is hidden behind the board. What birds have been spotted on the high voltage lines? Is there blood? Ooh. I guess that would be the only way we would know if the birds were on the high voltage lines, is if there was blood, right? Ooh, wise words from the Ouija board. I don't know why I just did that when there's... That was dumb of me. Is there not guys on the ceiling? Oh were they down the other pipe? Damn it. Usually crows are on the lines, and they are in the same family with ravens. Yes, they're corvids. Crows and ravens are corvids. Shortcut. I believe there's right there. Oh, there's two. So there was one hiding there. And then this guy shoots at us. Ow. Get wrecked, bitch. Remember this place. Blyweed. What we need to find. It should be in the basement of the Lorenzini arcade. Fuck off! Heavyweight frame. More damage reduction, but more weight. Puppet part developed by Arch, the Ironworks factory. As the product of the manufacturer of industrial parts, it is heavy but remarkably sturdy.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Study for real, for real? Study what? What am I supposed to study? A ring delicately crafted with precious metals. It looks like the token of a blessed marriage. Oh, sturdy. Sturdy. It is sturdy. The ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with blessings. Unfortunately, the bride's body went cold before she could ever receive the ring. Read first. I assume first, read last. That is the way. Assume first, read last. Always the way. Ow. That was rude. We died. Unfortunate. So I guess I want to go back to the other one. Another fire death. Yeah, fire seems to be my weakness. I seem to be really weak to fire. Cleansed by the purity of the Flammenwerfer. Fire does seem to be my downfall. fake cough. Is there anything else here? No. I can't, like, interact with her or anything. Is that ball? It is. See you, leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. How about no? No, no, how about no? Ow. But apparently I thought your trust in your friends would be your downfall, but apparently it's just good old German engineering. Sometimes no means yes, Mr. Streamer. The clown chasing you certainly thinks so. Yes, he does seem to think that no means yes. He did not get the memo. In honor of the happiest days of our family, because of her presence, I still miss you, Camille. GG. GG, get good. This opens from the other side. Let's go. I think we have enough to upgrade our great sword. Get good? I don't take that seriously from a migraine-ridden fellow who just died to a fat clown. Fair enough.
I know my way around a...
Stalker.
Now, we go back to... Oh, right, I got the ring for him. The wedding ring.
My Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
Saw the message she left saying she was in love.
My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day, too. She was my one true love.
If one who speaks in deceivers' voices thinks he spouts truth, does the deceived even get lied upon? I think dude's getting another dude's wedding ring. There's a thing about that. I forget what it's called, but it's like an unknowing lie or something like that. Unintentional lie. It's called being mistaken, wrong, misled, or overconfident. You don't realize that you're lying or that you're wrong, but you believe it to be true, but it's technically wrong. So I don't know if I would say it's a lie per se, as much as the person being wrong, because they're not technically lying if they believe it to be true, but it's just that they were mistaken in what they believed to be true. Yeah, I don't have enough damage to, at the moment, to beat him currently. Can there be any cool Pokemons to catch ever, like at all? Sometimes there's cool Pokemons to catch. But only sometimes. I mean, the fewer Pokemons you catch, the more monies you rack up. Because you get every 15 minutes that you're chatting, you get monies. And you can spend those monies. And since you're not buying Pokeballs constantly, you can spend those monies on Ultra Balls to catch the cool Pokemons, right? I have like 40k already. Why the fuck do I need money? This goes over here, up to this bitch. Oh. Oh, no! God damn it. I mean, the monies can be used to buy Ultra Balls for all the cool Pokemons. Maybe we end up getting like 17 cool Pokemons in a row, and you end up needing to use 17 Ultra Balls to catch them. Right? Maybe that happens. If I already own a bunch of Ultra Balls, then I guess, yeah. I guess you're just OP is what it is. You're just OP already. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Or was it one of the ones that... I guess I can buy a bunch of Wonder Pass stuff to reroll. Wonder Pass stuff? Belford Disruption cartridge. cartridge developed by the Belford Superior Workshop. It also has an additive that alleviates status ailments. It's time to tar my lungs. Have a great day. See ya in Mayhaps. See ya in Mayhaps. I don't quite understand. But have a great day, Mr. Banu. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it very much.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry.
I did hit myself in my confusion.
Oh, Patricia, I'm so sorry. I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit.
I wanna hang on to that for now, just in case I need it for the guy, for the riddle. Oh, hi. Damn it. I guess there's nothing over here aside from killing that bitch. I know there's a guy behind me, I guess a woman behind me. Fable Catalyst. That goes down. And then there should be... No. Technique amulet probably increases my technique. Yeah, technique +4. There it is. I love how we can just rip the doors off safes. Exploding pickaxe. That's what Alucard was using. Rush forward, jump, and deliver a downward blow. When you cut downward, explosions will deal fire damage to the surrounding enemies. After attacking, your weapon is temporarily imbued with fire. Decrease stamina consumption temporarily. The blade of a workshop laborer puppet's mining tool, an explosive device, has been added to the blade to break up the hard rock in the Ergo mines. Why am I using laborer puppets that cost so much money, you ask? Because we can't have humans explode. From a conversation with the workshop laborer puppet supervisor. The handle of a mining tool used by workshop laborer puppets. It is sturdy and heavy since it is a tool for puppets and not humans. No one remembers the number of laborer puppets that died in the explosion. No one, besides the puppets, that is. For the legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. This goes to the main hall. I forgot to go back to the other one. They passed through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the three pillars. The greatest singer in Krat has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Belford's superior radiation converter and a quartz. Ooh. Can it enhance resistance to overheat? An appendage made to order from the Belford Superior Workshop. Well designed for small-scale orders, it boasts high performance. I think there's, if I remember correctly, another one of those big guys, no? Incredible Vanini collection. Increased shock. That one was risky. I kind of overdid the. I did like 1.5 full charges of my R2 and risked it for the biscuit, but it worked out. Notes from an experiment. The test subject's body is better than expected. Its ergo coordination, physical sensitivity, and modification adaptability figures all exceed expectations. Couldn't ask for better results. All that's left is to make a decision. I won't be able to undo my crime. I don't regret it. I've come too far for regret. I'm ready to become a god or a devil. I just hope that the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Perhaps this prayer is a remnant of my last bit of humanity. How do I... remember if those big guys respawn or not. Yeah, they do. Why did I hear a baby crying? Comes back out here, and then we can, right, go to the hotel.
I'll use my power to...
Welcome to Hotel Pratt.
no Legion calibers.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance. Master Vanini carefully curated this collection box himself. With it, you have returned to us what was stolen. You have our gratitude. The House of Vanini always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir. Only for our more discerning patrons, of course. At the House of Vanini...
Acid Grindstone. Guard enhances guard performance. I don't know what guard performance means, but okay. The blade of a dagger used for sneak attacks, popular among the poor who live on the streets. It is designed to make it easy for anyone to stab others. In slums, one's ability rules above all. Even a powerful tyrant is helpless against a knife in his back. The handle of a dagger used for sneak attacks, popular among the poor who live on the streets. The leather grip prevents bloodstains from standing out too much. In the slums, those with strength and skill are given a chance. Whether they can hold authority for long is another matter. Belford Fiber Reinforced Liner. Protects from slash. Product manufactured to order by the Belford Superior Workshop. The inside of the inner layer is made from a special material that makes it sturdy and is kept secret by the workshop. Multi-layer liner. Reduce damage from piercing. Strike. Increases damage inflicted on carcasses. I hate blue blood. Hatred became my strength, and purpose kept me moving. Oh right, we got 2 quartz that we can use. Increased number of pulse cells. Yeah, that's perfect guard destruction and fatal arts effect duration. Condensed Legion arm attack. Enhances Legion arm attack when more than half of the Legion remains. Stagger attack, dodge attacks, dash attacks. Weapon attack when pulse cells are discharged. When weapon durability is maximum. Lower damage when discharged. What did we use? We used ability type. attribute status ailments, special status ailments. Lowers the guard regain reduction, lower damage when discharged. Increase ergo. Max gold coin fruit. Reduce the price of items sold in shops. What did I use? Charge Legion. Eliminating an enemy. Let's go with the guard regain reduction. Phase 4, nice. Add amulet slots. Fabled slots. Perfect guard causes stiffness. Breaks the enemy's stance when a perfect guard is successful. Increase special grindstone uses. I would like that, and maybe that. That one. We'll go with this, I guess. It's pulse cell recovery. What do we have for enhanced Fable Air damage? Reduce weapon durability consumption. Reduces the amount of enemies' natural HP recovery when attacking them with a weapon. Enhance weapon attack when discharged. Increase pulse cells, auto charge pulse when discharged. Enhance attribute resistance 2. Recover some of guard regain as HP when a perfect guard is successful. Both of those are useful. Special grindstone weapon durability recovery. Let's go with auto charge pulse cell. Pulse when discharged. On to, well, we could try the puppet, the clown again. Otherwise, we are on to the other guy, the main boss. We did it! Get wrecked. I did take a lot of damage, but we managed to kill him still, so. And that nets us another quartz that we can go and use. I would really like to have those, but maybe lower weapon durability consumption. Increase cube uses. Does Perfect Guard cause stiffness? Apparently, people do not like the Perfect Guard causes stiffness. I guess it does not work very well. It's not great. Because, like, I guess when it happens, like, some bosses, for instance, it'll take, like, 3 or 4, sometimes 5 Perfect Guards to flinch them, and then they're only flinched for a short amount of time and then go back to attacking. There'll be consumption, I guess. As much as I would have liked to have the other options, I think that seems to be the best for me at the moment. Or, well, to try and get a complete slot. Let's switch to Fulminous. What's my required ergo for 4967? I have 4253. I think that bar is just telling me how close I am to a level. I think that's what it is. I almost ran off there. night. Thank you. I forgot to switch my grinder to electric. Welcome in, Serata! Last playing Rainbow Six Siege. How's your day going? Thank you for coming in. Jesus. Hope everyone is doing well. We are good today so far. I am good. Starting to get a bit of a headache, but overall, still good so far. The head pats. What the fuck? What the fuck is with this cat? Okay. Okay, one is okay, so one is patting the ass of a person, I think, and the other one is patting its own ass with its fucking butthole sticking up. That's wild. I love it. I love it. It's great. How's your day going, Serata? Going well. Good to hear. Oh, right. We want electric. Just playing Siege before work. Nice. Isn't it like, am I mistaken, or are you like not in, aren't you over east somewheres, like Europe or something? I could be wrong. Electric, and then we have Fulminous still. I'm pretty sure I almost got hit by that. Damn it. I took too long there. Ow. Oh no. Can you kindly fuck off? Kindly. Please, please stop. Welcome in, Paikuchi-ai. I don't think he wants to kindly do as you asked. Yeah. He seems to like not want to kindly do anything. I just wanted to put the electricity on my sword. Like, it was literally not gonna bother him at all. And he just would not let me. He's not a kind soul. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure he's a kind soul. He's just misunderstood. Damn it. How's your day going, Paikuchi-ai? How was Silent Hill F? Did you beat it? Also, did you beat, have you beaten, Split Fiction yet? Did you and El Magnifico beat Split Fiction? I didn't beat it. I thought it was the end, but it keeps going. We didn't beat Split Fiction. I think we're one boss away from the end. Do you still have it, or did you have to bring it back to the library? Because if you're like one boss from the end and have to wait to get it from the library again, that's rough. Oh. Oh, did I not? I didn't add a death earlier. I missed one. The library wanted it back, but you called them and were like, how about I bring it back on this date? And they were like, no. I haven't read the rest of the message. I just saw something about proposed, and naturally am assuming that you asked the library to marry you so that you can have half of their collection of games. Well, I suppose you would have their entire collection, unless you and the library split up. So you would have their full collection of games, as long as you guys stayed married. you chill the fuck out? Just like a little bit? Just like a little more chill would be cool. Proposed marriage to the library sounds like a pretty good gig. I mean, doesn't it? That gives you unlimited access to all of their games and maybe movies, because I'm assuming they have movies as well. I proposed that we keep it one extra day and I'd pay the 25-cent fee. But he has a strong sense of duty and didn't feel comfortable with me keeping it longer than it was allowed. I mean, you could have just, if it was only one extra day, you could have just not told him that it had to be back the day before and been like, oh yeah, it has to be back on this day after we finish playing it. It'll be wonderful. We can finish playing it and then I have to return it the same day. It works out perfectly. And just pay the 25-cent fee and no one knows a thing. No one's any the wiser. See, I think that would have worked out totally fine. It's too late. I had already told him when it was due. Well, you could have been like, oh right, I was mistaken, and it's actually due back this day. Not waiting another 6 weeks for like 30 minutes of the game. I got annoyed and just decided to give up on it. Oh. I mean, are you at least gonna like watch a video of the last 30 minutes or something so like you know what happens? What is your next library game then? If you're not getting Split Fiction back, I sort of lost the plot. Oh. Fuck off! I just want the electricity. It's not like it's even gonna do anything to you. Why? Why can I not fucking... What do you... Oh. Oh, it's already on my... It's already on my fucking weapon. That's why. Apparently, it fucking worked. And I didn't realize it. And wasted it all. I assume they become friends, hug, destroy the evil company, and live happily ever after. I believe they all die. The evil company wins. The two main characters end up dying, and as a result of dying, never live happily ever after. Pretty sure that's what happens. They end up perpetually stuck inside of the machine. They become the machine. They're like a ghost in the machine. I don't know how far we are from the end, but me and Ed have gotten to, I think we're still on that part, but, it's the magnetic ball and we're at the magnetic ball and, spider section, where, like, the spiders have to make a boat and, like, fly and stuff. And the magnetic ball has to do magnetic-y thingies. Well, this is wonderful. Yup, so wonderful. Nope. Wonderful. How'd I get another one? I thought I healed already. I thought I used one already. Oh, because it procced the thing. Then they haunt your dreams and steal all your ideas. But no, I thought It Takes Two had a better story. It Takes Two was kind of more touching because, like, it's about father and mother. Love a good plot twist. I think I missed another death again. The It Takes Two was like more it kind of made you feel something more. While Split Fiction has an interesting story, and like I like the levels and stuff. It Takes Two, like the story had more feeling to it. Like it made you feel something. As well, the levels were like the level designs were like really cozy and stuff. Get out of here with your stream, boo. Ow. Itchy. Ikupik. Ikukip. Ikukip. We got that Ikukip going today. Ahoy, Mr. Banu. Let's go grab our... Go coin fruit. Man, I don't know what it is. It might just be today, but like, I cannot get this guy's attacks. I just cannot with like, our first run against him, our first run against King of Puppet, we did so good. We got him, I think we had like 4 or 5 heals, and we just fucking destroyed the King of Puppets. And then I got absolutely wrecked by Romeo. I would love to have the ability to regen sharpness when you get a perfect guard. That would be super useful right about now, or at least for this fight. Romeo's just like really fast. King of Puppets is okay and predictable. Romeo's crazy and he is fast. Welcome in, Ruben. Lies of Parado. Piku is actually tormenting me by using the seafarer's term to greet me, given she fully knows I dislike water-based forms of articulation stemming from my hatred for water. That's not true. It's because of how Beam is a glorious TTS bot, and you know it. She's right, mostly. We have a nickname for Piku. It's Troll Coochie. I don't troll. Pikachu, if you are nice, Pikachu, if you don't troll, why for do you live under a bridge? If not troll, why live under bridge? Explain that, huh? What are you even doing? Jesus. I'm the best. True, very nice. He's onto something. Pikachu Hearts and Mercy Wings. I love that. I love that combo, that emote combo. It's nice. I'm the best cheerleader and streamer supporter. Look, I have a sub badge. And here. Go Corrado, you can do it! Like, what the fuck is a Musharna? Like, that Pokemon looks like a gay worm, but hi. See? Piku did it. Thank you. Yes, Piku, you saved the run. It was all thanks to you that I successfully died to his combo, Wombo combo. Your cheering is what did it. Because I'm fairly certain that I was doing quite well until you started cheering. I did do this once before. I managed to beat him once before. Corrado, he's our man, great emote. If he can't do it, no one can. Go, Corrado, go, fight, win. How long did that take to type? Why are you so quick? She did it twice in a row. She literally. So what she did was she has a notepad open, or a sticky note open, and she typed out both messages and like pre-planned it, and then just copy and pasted them like right back to back, so that it was like super quick. But it actually took her like 5 minutes to type it all out. Oh, no. That's not the move I thought you were gonna do. Oh, Jesus Christ! A sacrifice shall be made to honor the blessings of Piku's witchcraft. Control CV sticky note? No, I didn't. Just the emote will do. I am doing it in real time. She is not joking. Fear my emote skills. No way. Perfect. I didn't even know there's a second phase. Play this game, Banu. It's fun, super easy. No, I don't like having to parry. I've only been fighting the boss I'm on for 2 weeks. It annoys me. It's such a great game. It's so good. Pikachu, what boss are you on? I don't know what boss you're on currently. Are you still on the bodybuilder guy? Champion Victor. Are you still on Champion Victor, the bodybuilder? Shrek? Who is Shrek? I don't know who Shrek is. In the swamp? Is there a swamp in this game? I don't remember a swamp in this game. I mean, I do, but like I've already gotten past that, so I'm fairly certain you're past it. And dead. Also, I came to the conclusion that the only Souls game I realistically ever have time and motivation for is Elden Ring and Night Rain. Wait, you don't know who Shrek is? Do you live in a swamp? I do live in a swamp. Maybe I am Shrek. Yes, but there it's fine, because obviously the French had to make it parry better than dodge, but fine, I'll just treat it as a dodge. Yeah, I mean, in Expedition 33, you don't ever actually have to parry. You can just dodge everything. You don't ever have to parry. What do you play Night Rain on? I forgot. Just Xbox? And also, plus, there was a guy, for science, he decided he was going to do he did a Expedition 33 easy mode, but it was It was no dodges, no parries. He just wanted to show that you do not have to get good. You can tank every single hit, and he got through. He didn't do any of the end game content, but he did all of the story content. Taking every single hit and not dodging or parrying at any point. So you don't have to get good to get to experience the story of Expedition 33. You can do it even without skill. What do you mean I wasn't far enough away? Play solo Lune every game and chill. Yeah, I mean on easy difficulty you can perhaps do whatever the fuck you want. That dude looks kind of sick, but it's Burge. hitting the Shrekking out. Come on, man. Give me just a little hit of Shrek. He's doing some Shrekker. Piku, I don't know what Shrek you're. Oh, right. I remember the guy in the swamp now. The green menace, the green puppet eating menace monster. I know who you're talking about now. I gotcha. I wish I could fucking perfect guard. Like, maybe just once in my life. Might be nice. So many fame. Can I please kill you? The Green Ogre. What Shrek could she talk about? Green Monster. Out of all the massive amounts of Shreks you know, I'm stuck in the swamp. He's an ogre. So many famous and well-known characters named Shrek. I own it on Steam as well. I just don't have fellas to play it on there, and I kind of only play with Banana on Xbox once a while. Gotcha. I'm assuming that's Night Rain we're talking about. And we got absolutely decimated. I got one hit in and then died. Guys, I think we might live here. I think we might live here now. This is our home. Pikachu, how long did it take you to beat Romeo? You beat Romeo for first session, right? Please, just... all of my pulse cells. All of them. Guy. It's almost like you want me to die. Like you just don't want me to have any pulse cells for phase 2. It almost feels like you hate me. Think about the maintenance cost of all those chandeliers. And the tables that he keeps destroying. No thanks. I don't want to meet many new fellas. I'm fine with the amount I have right now. Fair enough. Crowd, just parry him to death and leave yourself with 7 blasts for Romeo. No problem. Easy peasy. You know, Pikachu, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. That's actually genius. Just parry everything. Just perfect guard everything. Never take any damage. And then I'll have infinite flasks for fighting Romeo for phase 2. Why didn't I think of that before? Let's do it. Perfect guard. We're gonna perfect guard everything. We got this, guys. Perfect guard, perfect guard. So perfect so far. We're not gonna take any damage. Thank you, Banu, for the pipes. Appreciate it very much. We didn't take damage. We didn't take damage, guys. You did not see that. No damage has been had. And it was written in the history books that he did not take any damage this fight. Yeah, I don't know why we died. I have no clue why we died or how we died, because I didn't take any damage that fight. It was wild. We perfect guarded everything. Took no damage. It was my best run yet. Bug, yeah. Game's glitched. They need to fix this. Major bug. Take no damage and still die? Like, what do you mean? broken game. I love that it was like, yeah, sorry, no, that ball doesn't exist. I can use this as ransom. Umbreon. Also least gay EV evolution. -1 ball for Ruben. Two left. Oh no, Ruben, you only have 2 left. Might want to go see a doctor. Having 60 balls, yeah. That might be an issue. That might be a few too many balls. Just a few. You're just jealous. Yeah, it's only like one or well, like maybe 3 too many balls. One or two, like 2's a couple, but like three or 4 is a few. So it's just a few too many. Seven too many? Everybody has 3, right? Do you guys only have 3? I'm pretty sure if you only have 3, then there's something wrong. I've had 2 removed. Because I'm pretty sure the normal amount is 57. Pretty sure that's normal. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Normal. Normal, like this conversation. Totally normal. Pico's only 8 off, right, Pico? I mean, yeah. Women normally have 49 balls. Women normally have 49 balls, right? While men have 57. Women have enough to get them to menopause. I don't know how many. Never counted. Man, there was a thing I heard one time. Someone, like, it's about being called a pussy, because, like, it's generally a derogatory term, like, being called a pussy. It's like, you're weak and, like, frail, but, like, it's worse to be called a ball, because, like, balls are very fragile, like the slightest pressure and it's painful to a man, right? Whereas like pussies, that shit gets fucking pounded and keeps going, and like they fucking strong, they durable. Balls fucking weak as fuck. I have no comment. Wait. They lose one every month, while ours increases over time. Answer the question, Piku. I have no comment. Men have scaling. Women are early game focused. What the fuck are we talking about, Mr. Streamer? The fuck did I just hear? Men age like wine, women like milk. Durable. Yeah, fucking pussies are durable. Like, they literally take a pounding and keep going. Like, a fucking, like, you flick a ball lightly, and it's literally the end of the world. Damn it, died. Something the size of a watermelon comes out of there. I know what you mean. I don't think Pika likes me anymore. I mean, I wouldn't want to stick watermelons in there, but you do you, man. I mean, as long as the watermelon has the shell, has like the outside, the rind, right? It's probably fine, because like what you wouldn't want the inside of a watermelon, because that would be messy. But like the outside of a watermelon is still like is durable as well, right? So it's not gonna fall apart. I think the insult is to infer that the person being insulted is the opposite of manliness. I think it's like just that like you're weak, right? Like that's always what I've understood, was that like a pussy is weak. But I suppose maybe the opposite of manliness. Who knows? I don't fucking know. I didn't come up with the insult, so I can't say for certain. Not a question of durability. Damn it, we were too close. I mean, if see, because I have heard women call each other pussies. So I don't think that makes me think it's less about being manly, about like the manliness, and like more about being weak. You have to leave. I'm sorry, Ruben, that the conversation has made you have to leave. Have a great day. I hope you have the best of a day. Take care. We will see you another time. I bet those photo. I bet those photoreceptors would be crying themselves to death. I don't think fellas think of the workload Pussy does. Corrado over here having sus conversations while he himself is being pounded into the ground by a king. True and real. Have a great day, a great night, Ruben. I suppose it's nighttime for you. I hope you have a great day at work tomorrow. Take care. Get all the sleep. Me out here getting pounded into the ground by a real king. Damn it. It's almost coffee time. Guys, if you don't know, I'm assuming you all do since you've been here long enough, but reminder, we do coffee time every day. It is a ritual on our channel. It's coming up in about 2 minutes. We'll have ads playing. So during that time, we ourselves go and get a hot beverage, sometimes a coffee, sometimes a hot chocolate, tea, cappuccino, whatever we're feeling that day. It is not mandatory for you, but we welcome you to join us in coffee time. We do enjoy it when you join us. So please take this time during the ads to go get a hot beverage of your own. Otherwise, refill your water, use the washroom, etc. And don't be like me and die. And lose all your souls, all your ergo. All that ergo we lost, just trying to get some more ergo. We lost more than we got. We netted negative. What's our... Oh, that's getting up there. No summons? I've beaten the game before, so I feel like I beat it without summons before, so I feel like I could summon and I wouldn't feel bad about it, but also I don't know. I like feel like I must do it without summons. So we got ads coming up in a moment. We're gonna go get our coffee. We'll be right back shortly, guys. Pikachu, what do you mean throwables? Are there throwables in this game? I mean there's the Falcon Eyes arm, right? It shoots a bullet, right? Is that what you're talking about? Is that considered a throwable? Because you're throwing it from your arm, right? Throw the goo? What goo? Or the fire things? What do you mean? Like the fire grindstone? You throw it on your weapon? The big metal balls? What big metal balls? Plus, I don't think I would have time to throw anything at Romeo. Stop playing dumb. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't throw these. Throw the stuff? What stuff? You throw it on your sword, on your weapon, and then it like does the thing, yeah. Oh my goodness, the throwing items. It says it in the category. Consumable. Basic items. Ergo, recollections. Kermit on a rampage. There, I'm gonna throw some sparks in his face. Perfect. I did that for you. A throwable Pikachu. We used a throwable. scroll down from consumables and don't skip to the bottom. I know you're trolling me like the colorblind thing. I don't know what you're talking about, Pikachu. Fuck! I was doing good too. I had a lot of damage on him that run. Before he went into his phase 3. I had a lot of damage on him. We were doing so good, but that when he goes into flame mode, like when he fucking puts the fire on his scythe, he goes wild. So many hits back to back. Fuck my life. Can I even get... I can't even fucking get there from here. Oh god, I went the wrong way. Fuck my life. Hate this game. Worst game ever. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Honestly, like I've beaten this game before without using summons. So like I shouldn't feel bad about using summons. Like I should be free to use summons and not feel bad about it. But like for some reason it just still feels bad. I don't know why. Can I... I only ended up beating Romeo and Victor by spamming throwables and panicking. Did beat them previously when the game first came out, everyone without using summons. Actually, no, I used the summon on one boss, and I don't remember what it was, but I felt bad about it instantly because the summon between the summon and me, we absolutely destroyed the boss. I forget what it was. I think it was the Watchman, maybe. It made the fight trivial. But I'm curious. I wonder if I uploaded the VODs of my previous Lies of P camp run, because if I uploaded the VODs of my previous Lies of P, we'll probably we'll use summons, because I would like to get to the DLC. I really would like to get to the DLC. I did upload my previous playthrough. I just didn't upload the boss fights individually. So that decides it. We're gonna use summons. We're gonna use summons because I would like to get to the DLC, and plus I have a lot of other games that I want to play as well, and the longer we spend bashing our head against bosses in this, the longer it takes us to get to all of our other games that we would like to do. What do you mean that hit me? fucking serious? Fuck! That was terrible timing. I think I missed one. I almost beat him, but it was only because I sacrificed the... Well, because of the summon sacrifice. Because he took the fire combo, and it allowed me to... He took the fire combo, which allowed me to stagger Romeo out of it. If he had to have used the combo on me, I would have been destroyed. But the RNG was on him, on the Spectre.
Stalker.
Restore allies' HP. Avoids death once the HP is restored. That one might be useful. It still feels dirty. I don't know why. I don't know why it feels dirty to me, because I've done this before and I've earned this, you could say. But like, I don't know. It just feels like I find the summoned allies in this are just so fucking strong that it almost makes the fight trivial. I forgot to even put the other cube, the other wish stone on. Like, if the summons were like a little bit weaker, like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 summons are, I feel, are like nicely scaled. So that like it doesn't feel so, and Bloodborne as well, it doesn't feel so bad when you summon them, because like it helps, but it doesn't like just make the fight, like, immediately trivial, make the fight, like, immediately a win. But the summons in this just feel so overpowered, like overtuned. Really? Stop with that fucking attack. When you're feeling like the pressure's on with the time crunch, you gotta do... I mean, it's not so much like I've got tons of time. Like, it doesn't bother me if this takes, like, you know, 5 days for me to get through it. But, like, the thing that bothers me is, like, I have like 100 games, well, probably more. I have like a ton of games that I would like to play, right? And so many games that I want to play, and every hour that I spend just trying to get through a boss again without summons, just so that I can say I did it without summons again a second time. It just feels like, I don't know, like I don't want to use the summon, but I also don't want to waste all that time on this game just to do it without summons again when I've already done it before. Because like I could be spending that time playing like another Crab's Treasure or something else, right? There. It was that a summon? It is a summon. Yeah. I feel dirty for it.
incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Necklace once worn by the King of Puppets. It is engraved with the boy's scribblings. To Romeo, your friend, C. The boy resented his father for not showing any interest in him. Perhaps, in protest, he gave his graduation necklace to Romeo, a friend he admired. Puppet Prince's formal dress, formal attire of the Puppet Prince. These clothes were worn by Red actress Adelina Corday while playing the part of the Puppet Prince in a play. During the curtain call, it was revealed that Adelina, who played the role of the princess, had also played the role of the Puppet Prince. The moment she took off her mask, the audience rose to their feet and showered her with applause and cheers. What's that orange shirt with the ruffles? This one? It's the Mischievous Puppets clothes. I think it's a DLC, or not, I don't know if it's a DLC item, or, I don't remember if it might be, pack or something that I bought. I don't remember. Deluxe pack. Maybe. Not sure. I also like the dark red jacket one. Looks cool. Dark red jacket one. The Great Benini. This one, you mean? Or do you mean... Probably not that one. Or do you mean this one? Because that one's just the Venini outfit, which I think you get for saving, for rescuing Venini. The long one, the Venini one. Venini, the Panini of something. Venini, the meanie of Panini. Venini, the Panini meanie of... But your face! What's up with your face, lady?
Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
No.
I still have no. It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. They may be a comfort to you someday.
What's today, Tuesday?
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
A great weapon calls for a great...
All Legion arms, ability, tier, +1. They were 3 bodies, but their mind was one. The mind that sought revenge against the puppets by killing them the way their brother was killed. I think we'll grab the Puppet Ripper. This one's technique primarily. Quick upward slash, spin multiple times and attack a wide range. A chain sickle handle that once sprayed a bloody fog over Krot. The spring device allows the handler to extend or wind up the chain easily. Krot has a legend about a grinning, hedonist murderer. They say his heart was made of clockwork. I don't know. I feel like the range on this is shorter. Because this, I can still hit. The Puppet Ripper is fun, but you're finding it slow. I like weapons with... I like having a lot of range, and this seems to have more range than the Puppet Ripper does. Note left at the counter. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard.
At the House of Vanini, even...
I keep going back to the umbrella.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing. Ah, the puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so
no
much
focus
control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them. I always...
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well. I'll use my power to...
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess.
Out in the rain.
Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human? It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom. No matter what fate brings us, serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel...
And Geppetto wants to talk to us as well. Oh. Daddy? Father? Father, where have you gone? I have no more quartz currently. Father? Oh, Tucson? Does that mean father? I thought Geppetto wanted to talk to me. No? Oh, I guess not. I thought there was another word for father, because I often hear in anime a different word. I don't remember what word, but I don't think I've ever heard Otusan before as father. Chichiu? No. Because I know, like, in Bleach and Naruto, there's definitely been points where they've said father. Oto-san. Oyaji, no. None of those seem familiar to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just... I wouldn't know the kanji. I wouldn't know the writing for it. Just the...
I'm glad you're safe.
Just sound.
I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Yes, more pulse cells.
To control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure from the alchemists at the Grand Exhibition.
Peachy, if I remember correctly, this is your first playthrough of Lies of P, right? You didn't play this before when it first came out. I think this is your first playthrough of it. What do you think of it so far? Have you been enjoying it? Liking it a lot. Nice. Honestly, when I played it the first time, I really enjoyed it, and I gotta...
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
I gotta say, it's like... I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite Souls-like game, but it's like... I feel like it's the cleanest, most polished Souls-like game that I've played. It, like...
With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
It has the least, like, issues. It's like the most well-polished, most refined Souls-like I've played. Like, they actually took the time to, like, make sure it had no bugs and stuff. I've never played a non-FromSoft Souls-like before, just Lies of P. It just felt really well-polished to me, and, it was... like, by the time I beat it, aside from skill issues, I never had an issue with, like, a complaint about Lies of P. Because it worked exactly how I expected it based on the information that the game gave me. I found one bug so far. What bug have you found so far? Clock, sword, blade, and handle. I don't remember this weapon. Storm Slash. Bell of Provocation. Briefly taunt surrounding enemies to increase the attack of both the character and the enemies. I clipped it. Hang on. A sword blade made to commemorate the construction of the clock tower. It is sharpened to a point in the shape of a minute hand, making it effective for slashing and stabbing. The clock sword was made to commemorate the clock tower's construction by using its minute hand. Because even its blade was engraved with antique ornamentation, people said it was a fitting commemorative item. A metal handle elegantly embellished with gold adornments. It is equipped with a timer with an alarm. The clock sword was made to commemorate the construction because even its blade was engraved with antique ornamentation. Oh, that's the same thing. Yeah, I tried to pull up the clip and it did not clip. It did not pull up the clip. You can see it. Did you not mark it as featured? Because if it's not featured, it might not show up for other people. It worked when I sent it to your Discord. Welcome in, Nyx! I'm so close to getting Umbral ending in Lords of the Fallen. Nice. Discord. Myself and Avon the Raven are... We finished the... Infernal ending. We did Radiance ending. We did the Infernal ending. Most recently, and now we're just tomorrow we'll be starting our Umbral ending. I want to kill myself. Withered healing is such BS. Where? Oh, lore. Wardrobe malfunction? Oh, oh, no. That was hemorrhoid talk. Pikachu, I hope you don't mind me playing your clip, because I am going to play your clip. Window capture. Wardrobe malfunction. Wardrobe malfunction. Why? Oh, because I didn't.
I just see her butt. What do you mean, outfit?
Wait. Oh
I just see her butt. What do you mean, outfit? She's not wearing much of one.
That's... Oh my god. That is great. That is great. I love it. That's so good. That is so good. That certainly is a bug. That qualifies as a bug. That's intentional, probably. Someone in chat was telling me that that enemy had a cute outfit and I should go look at it. So I went back to see. Well, it was... I never had that happen during my run. I still need to do a Iron Man run with it enabled and Major Vestige to... Oh, with the withered the withered healing, all healing is withered. Oh, that... I didn't realize what you meant. I didn't realize you meant all healing is withered. The cute they meant was her ass. She's supposed to be wearing a skirt. Lorenzini Arcade. Are you alive? No. Alright, we back. Welcome back, Nix. What did I say, while you were gone? That is indeed a bug, yeah. I don't know, Pikachu. I never had anything like that happen in my playthrough. So it's definitely not... Pretty sure that wasn't intentional. That enemy is just before Victor, so maybe you'll get lucky. Ooh, yeah, we can check out her ass. Yeah. See some skin. Pretty sure this doesn't open from this side. That doesn't open. Personally, I used mods to look at 2BS tits and ass while playing this game. 2B's tits and ass while playing this game. Wait. So you modded Lies of P to have 2B in it? There's a mod to put 2B in Lies of P? 2B, if I'm not mistaken, is from Nier. Nier, one of the Nier games. Nier Automata or Nier Onomatopoeia. I don't remember the other one. 2B is a female character. I know there's 2A and 2B, I think. One of them is blindfolded. I don't remember. I'd pay not to see that on these enemies. I'll enlighten you, Pikuchi. 2B is near 2B. Okay, so that's 2A or A2. A2 is a boss, okay. Um, oh no, wrong. There. So this is 2B. She's from the Nier games. I don't remember which one, or know which one, but she's from one of the Nier games, or maybe both of them. Wouldn't Stellar Blade be the one that people would mod, or that Wu Chang or Wu Long or Wu something with the lady? With the lady would probably be Wo Long Fallen Dynasty? No, that's with a guy. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers is with the lady. She looks nice. I like her dress. I'd prefer to keep the cute dress. Stellar Blade also has a outfit that is basically it's a skin suit, so your character, while not being naked, looks fully naked in Stellar Blade. One of the outfits that you can put on. You mean of 2B? Pretty sure there is an alt to the mod I used which has her dressed in her normal clothes. I don't know what her normal clothes are. Are you trying to... Her normal clothes are the ones she was wearing when you showed her. So with that skirt, that's her normal clothes. What is her not normal clothes? Oh, Nix, did you mean that the mod that you used just had her straight naked? Is that what we're talking about? Her clothes torn and the skirt missing when she self-destructs? So she was just straight naked, is what you're saying. A key obtained from a corpse in the Lorenzini Arcade. It opens the first floor passageway in the Lorenzini Arcade. Lorenzini Arcade was once a flamboyant and lively place. Now it spills over with the dead and the screams of the undying. I think that's where we came from. I remember Pikuchi running through. She ran through this area, and she ended up attracting all the mobs. She just sprinted through here, attracted all the mobs, and then tried to fight them afterwards. It was a bad decision and ended up getting completely decimated. It was great. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. And he doesn't give the ergo back? That's rude. They steal ergo from you and they don't. And here we, Corrado, getting sucked off. Yeah. Apparently it doesn't give the ergo back if you kill them. Forgot they explode. Did not remember that. Nothing over here. Where? It's got to be above me. Or in here. I too explode upon death. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone explodes upon death. It's kind of a thing. Your innards just like, I mean, not so much your innards, but like everything inside you becomes outside of you. That sounds like a line from Bloodborne. Everything inside you becomes outside of you. That sounds like something you would hear from Bloodborne. Interesting. There's two annoying bad guys down here. There, you filthy monstrosity. What good's your immortality now? Try stirring up trouble in this sorry state, all mangled and twisted, with every inside on the outside, for all the world to see. Hee hee hee, ha ha ha, hee hee. Is that actually a line in Bloodborne? Did I unintentionally quote a line from Bloodborne? It is from Alfred. Who's Alfred? I don't remember who Alfred is. Made to order items specific to Lada, the puppet parts workshop. It has been in use for a long time, so despite being heavy, it is reliable. Now, I'm pretty sure. Is this the La Blaywise? Blaywise? He's a nice guy that likes to chat and gives you fire paper. That does not ring a bell. I thought there was... I could have sworn there was a one of those Joker guys down here. I thought there was a Joker guy here. Or maybe it's another room. He hits people with a wheel. Like, is he a summon? Because I know there's a summon that has a wheel, like Logarius's wheel or something like that. I think it's is it a pizza cutter or I don't remember. Logarius' wheel. Is that the pizza cutter? Or no? Bloodborne pizza cut. Oh, okay, no, that's the Whirligig saw that I'm thinking of. Logarius' wheel. So Alfred uses Logarius' wheel. All of you are invited to the concert being held at the Monad Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Monad Charity House have a message of love and hope for all of you. Don't miss this chance to listen to the most innocent performance in all of Krat. Date and time. Place Lorenzini Arcade, Central Plaza. Lady Isabel and Sophia M. All profits from the performance will go toward our less fortunate neighbors. Is this open? Nope. It's not open from there. I mean, it does. I just can't currently. I need a key. Do you explode? No. It's not open from here. Can't go wrong with hitting people. Big Chungus. Hey, Big Chungus. What are you saying? Ow. don't like. I gotta go make a phone call. We're honestly, Pikachu, we're probably gonna end up calling it once we unlock a shortcut, because I'm starting to feel like this is it for the day. So don't feel bad about having to go. Thank you for hanging out and being here. I appreciate it very much. And your support. Plus, I have to go. Still have to go for my walk today, because I haven't gone for my walk yet today, and I am trying to get into the habit of going for a walk every day. Now that it is getting less cold and snowy. This should open back to where I fought that guy. Nope. That opens back to the bonfire. Scandal, the tragedy behind the flamboyance. Few citizens of Krat do not know who V is. The crown prince of high society, the man who came up with the grand covenant of the automated puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. The man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krat, but his innocent passion makes even his opponents sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. The true nature of the death of V's parents was covered up. Officially, they're victims of homicide during a mugging. Even though V experienced such a tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person whom any parents would be proud of. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year, and that his request is always denied. Suspicion surrounded this tragedy at the time, and there is known to have been pressure from the workshop and the alchemists throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. If this is true, it explains the workshop and the alchemists' suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from his youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krat lies. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krat, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed the state's censorship is keeping me from writing it, but as a writer, I'm curious if people are ready to accept the truth that there's a murderer made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps our world of Krat is not such a safe place after all. Arcade underground passage key. Key obtained from the fountain inside the arcade. You can open the arcade underground passage. The underground of the arcade is famous for the wine depot of the Blywy's family. The wine canisters are almost broken, but it is said that the scent of heaven still floats underground.
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
Increased resistance of disruption, shock, and break. Their determination does not falter in the face of any difficulty. They continue to resist and defy, even in situations where moving proves impossible. Circular electric chainsaw handle. The number of slashes varies depending on the charged amount. Slash enemies in front of you. Circular saw blade made using Faraday's law of electromagnetic induction. The more successful it is at attacking, the faster the plate turns, increasing its electric blitz attack power. Circular saw blade with a generator attached was effective. Even the strongest puppets could not withstand the wounds it caused. A handle made from a generator's support. It was made to relieve the quickly rotating vibrations aggressively. The vibrations of the circular saw blade made it lethal to its wielder as well. To harm no one but an opponent, the chainsaw handle was crafted to relieve the vibrations. Advance.
Tell me what you need. I came to... Not only was the Grand Exhibition a huge disaster, I can't leave because of, well, monsters. If you want to see the exhibition for yourself, head toward the wine cellar down below. I came to... Not only... If you...
And this goes back there. Now we have our route back to here. This doesn't open from this side. Let's go get our gold coins. We'll talk to Sophia, and then we'll call it there for the day. Actually, I need Ergo for this.
I know my...
860. $800. It's at +7 now.
portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you. I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself. You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this... it's a necklace from the Monad Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill, ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look... You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving, keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of Ergo. I'll use my power.
Okay, that is going to be it for today, guys. Thank you all for hanging out.